Think we might be back. Maybe. Okay, well there's that. All right. Let's try it again. Gosh, that's embarrassing. I'll have to figure that out. I wish I could just like end one side of it. Okay. Try that again. Parsnips. How do I... Oh yeah, why? Make sure my energy is fine. Yay, we're back! I need to figure that issue out. I don't know why. Frustrating, so that's why I was but, alright. Sorry, how has your Thanksgiving gone? Do I have storage yet? I can. Oh. That did not help. How do you... How do you check the exclamation points again? Oh. Meet all these people. But where is everybody at? Well, it's Monday. Good evening. So how was your first night in the old cottage? Your grandpa used to complain about the rickety old bed, but I think deep down he actually loved that house. Thanks. Wait. What's this? Oh. Hello. Hi, I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy. Thanks. Of course. I'm guessing everything is going to be locked now. It's fine, we're just exploring. No big deal. So I made white cheddar mac and cheese for Thanksgiving. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that what that did. So I wasted like 4 hours. Whoops. My crops aren't even watered. Hi, Trixie! And you no longer smell like cigarettes. Oh, that's nice. I like not smelling like cigarettes. So when are you coming back? Understand, Ava, I'm literally right here. Ah, I know, I know, I'm right here. Woo! I get back to Chicago around noon on Monday. So are you gonna do like some, I don't know. What are you guys gonna do tomorrow? Near the beach? How was your guys' Thanksgiving? Welcome to KOZV5, your #1 source for weather news and entertainment. And now, the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. I guess I'm gonna like make a scarecrow somehow. Finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. See you soon. Well, I thought today was the day off from working on the house, but my husband has other plans. I hear drilling. Oh. Like almost empty. Probably say hi to the doctor. General store. But where is everybody at? Oh, hi. What do you want? Go away. Nothing really opens until to Stardew Valley from Valley Archaeological Office. This is embarrassing, but the previous curator made off with the entire collection. We don't have any artifacts for display, but I'm hoping to remedy that soon. Hey, if you find any artifacts or minerals out there, would you let me know? There's a book missing here. Tips on farming. Use fertilizer to improve quality, reduce workload, and hasten crop growth. Game audio is louder than me. Okay. How does that sound? Is this better? Worse? About the same. Fruit trees take a whole season to grow, but they require very little maintenance. Keep the area directly around your new sapling clear, or else it may not grow properly. Crops will die as soon as the season ends, unless... That's a good balance? Okay. Is that better? Crops will die as the season ends unless they grow in multiple seasons. Some crops, such as kale, wheat, need to be harvested with the scythe. Okay. So yeah, my white cheddar mac and cheese was a great hit. And I didn't even do it right, so works for me. Oh, hey. Oh, hello, I'm Penny. Hi, Penny. Open now. What? I don't even have that. Which season am I in? I think I'm in summer. I'm in spring. Takes 4 days. 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are making me want to play Stardew more. Are you calling me an influencer? Oh man, am I glitching? Am I glitching? Or is it just me? That's not good. I'll need to see because I don't know what's going on. I am glitching. Why am I having this problem? My stream quality is good. I'm not glitching? Are you sure? I mean, because my performance says it's fine, but the output says something different. Huh. If you don't say that I am, then I'm not. I'm not gonna worry too much about it then. So it might just be the camera because my game is moving just fine. I don't know what that issue is. I don't know. I don't know. Mayor Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch. You should swing by sometime. Yeah. So this is actually one of the games, whenever I had it on my computer, it was like with Game Pass. It was actually one of the first videos, or first games that I made like a series with. And I did so many videos all at once that, yeah, it like hurt my voice. No. Yeah. What if I just sell that and sell those things? Hello there, just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I got something for you, Lily. Beach. It's down there. I think I lost some of my viewers whenever I messed up. That's okay. Hi, Heather. Happy Thanksgiving. How are you? That's probably a little bit annoying. I've had a pretty nice day. Hasn't been too bad. Except for my thing's not working right. And for some reason, oh, I think I know what it is. I think because it's a virtual camera, not... There we go, that's better. Okay. Thought that may be the case. So, virtual cameras, I guess, are more inclined to glitch. Or just stop working. I've had a nice day. I have a food baby. I know that's silly to say, but I am so full. I think I was like full in the first like 3 minutes. But I kept on going. What is a virtual camera? That's a good question. I don't know. But so like for my settings, like for the device, it has like, because it's a video capture setting, and I have an Elgato face cam and I have a Mirrorbox capture card thing. So sometimes I have to unplug and replug the camera back in. And I even had this with my Canon, my DSLR, whenever I was using that as a webcam, that it had a virtual camera. It's like I don't know if that means that it's not really there or what. I don't know. But it's not like the real thing. That's my guess. That I've had more problems out of virtual cameras. You felt that way too after 4 bites. I was like, I'm done. But I pushed through it. Yeah. I was like, I spent all day. Okay, that's dramatic. My crock pot worked all day for the turkey. You had a Thanksgiving miracle happen today? You want to share with the class? My favorite part of the game. Not. Yes, I will share. Story time. Still feel like this is a little too big. I don't know if I like it. I'm just trying to make it even. I love fishing. Alright, what happened to my audio? Oh, it's still working, okay. Also, buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. What if I moved over here? Is that better? Oh. How do I just like... I forgot how to fish. Huh. First catch. Sardines. Cool, will you take my fish? Miracles happen. Today I had 2 thermometers in my bird measuring the white in my bird measuring the white and dark meat, and they reached their perfect temperature. Yay! But I just learned something from you, Heather. I didn't know that you needed to do that. But put a thermometer in the white and the dark meat. I'm learning new things. So Black Friday's tomorrow. Rest needs a heat at 160 in the dark, 170. You let it rest for 45 minutes, they will... Oh. I did know that you needed to let it rest. I just didn't know the rest of that. Why does the dark need to go longer? No. Oh. Well, that's fine. The dark needs to cook more because turkeys use their leg muscles more than their flying muscles. It has more connective tissue to break down. Huh. My mind is turning. I'm just trying to like connect it. It's also darker because there's more blood in those muscles. And I think that's what freaks me out because sometimes dark meat still looks pink and I'm like, no. I'm not eating that. I need a treasure chest. I mean, I'll get more. I can't do anything else. So tomorrow I'm taking friend Christmas shopping tomorrow. She has Down syndrome and she's super nervous because it's called Black Friday. I totally get that. Did you tell her about whenever Great Thursday was a thing? It's raining outside. I don't have to water my plants. It's exciting for me. She's concerned that you have to do something different on Black Friday. I'm assuring it's just like normal shopping. But that wasn't always true. Nope. Nope. Black Thursday. or sorry, Black Friday used to be a little bit more terrifying. And, I mean, honestly, Great Thursday was worse. Like, you just got done spending time with your family. Or whatever, and being thankful, and then you're psychotic at the store. Black Friday. I mean, truly. Yeah. Whenever ours was like, I'm not really sure when Great Thursday started, but I think it may have been like once I was like out of high school, maybe. Black Friday, definitely. Like, I went with my mom whenever I was in, my mom and her girlfriend. And like we would get up at like 5 a.m. stand outside of Target or Toys R Us hours. It was like everybody was awake before the sun came up, and then whenever the sun was up, that was whenever everything ended. And you go home and sleep and then go shopping some more. Well, actually, so there used to be set times for those deals. When I was a kid, nothing was open on Thursday. One store started opening on Thursday. It made Black Friday calmer. Yeah. And now they got rid of it since COVID. It did. It did make things calmer. Yes, different sales each hour. So it was like, you better be there or you're gonna miss out. I miss some of the old Black Friday stuff, yeah. I liked not having to drive in it. Sometimes I was just like a passive participant. So Walmart used to not be closed on Thanksgiving. It used to close at like 6 on Thanksgiving Day. And then it would open up again. Like, yeah, it would open up again at like 9 or 10 o'clock at night and be open all night. Yeah, like, because I know what you're talking about, Ari. Walmart used to do that. Had like little stickers on them. Honestly, it was like the olden days. I might not take my friends. Yeah. Now with online shopping, it's no big deal. Yes. 'Cause then there's like Cyber Mondays. Went to Staples one year. Went to Target. Like, whenever Toys R Us was open, it was like literally wrapped around the building. Uh-oh. I also like remember buying like physical video games. Like, they were like, some of the newer releases were like $20 at that time. Just like, yeah. Sign me up. Ah, are you insane? Nice. Whenever I take my friends shopping, everyone is so nice to us. We get the best customer service. I feel spoiled when I'm with her. See, it's like, it's nice that people are nice to those that, you know, I don't even know how to say that without sounding disrespectful. I just wish that they weren't particular about who they showed respect to. You know? So I also saw like a Black Friday ad and it had the Nintendo Switch 2 on there. I'm just like, what deal are they gonna have for Nintendo Switch 2? Or not. But they just came out. I shouldn't say it just came out. It came out in April. My chat disconnected. I have no idea. Oh no. Can't read it. I agree. Birdie has really woken me up how we treat each other. We should all treat each other. There we go. They went back. I agree, Birdie. It's really woken me up how we treat each other. We should all treat each other like we are differently abled because we all are. I mean, truly. It's just like, because you can't say like treat each other like a human being because we treat human beings in general awfully. Or like not nice. And yes, I understand that like whenever we talk to people or have a conversation with somebody, they bring everything that they've gone through to the conversation itself. So their experiences, their communication styles, they bring that to the table. And so it maybe there's a lot of things that could go on, and I want to say like treat everybody like a decent human being, but people don't treat people like, what is a decent human being? But yeah, I like how you say that, like differently abled person. It's like you could also say treat them with kindness, but a lot of people, what does that mean? You know? I heard this once. Treat everyone like they're fighting a great battle because everyone is. Yeah. I agree. You've got some new ideas to sleep on. Is that a hint for me to go to sleep? I should say, like, you know, or I don't mean to say things like, oh, I'm the greatest communicator, because I'm not. I'm told a lot that, you know, I bring my insecurities into conversations, and then I take things away that I probably shouldn't. So it's like, I embody that statement of bringing their baggage to the conversation, I guess. And so it did give me some perspective, but in the meantime, it made me lose a lot of things. So yeah. Henry Winkler said, secret to his long marriage is caring more about the other person hears than what you have said. Yeah. So, whenever I first started my graduate journey, I started out in communications. And I learned a lot in the matter of like the couple days that I was in it. And it's just like, what they said is like about, you know, a conversation between two people, and I think marriage was also a part of it, was saying that you don't know what you have until it's gone. And so like kind of gives, you know, they try to communicate with you, but you're not really listening to them or hearing them, like, because anybody can talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk. It's the listening and the comprehension of what's being said, I guess. Oh, ain't that some truth? Yeah. Let's go. Field snack. And looking back on it, I'm just like, maybe I should have stayed in communications. But I didn't necessarily want to get like a master's in communications. I would have been okay with doing like communication business thing, I guess. I would have been fine with that. I just didn't like the whole like talking in front of the class. Well, thanks. But I do that for funsies anyway, so. Okay, so I say that like, why did you get your why are you getting an education degree? I never said I specifically wanted to be it. Frog. Like a school teacher, I guess. That sounds terrifying, honestly. But it's more like, I'm fine with like adult conversations, I guess. Education, I guess. I don't know. So it's really weird to be on Thanksgiving break or be off from work and not have anything to do. You know? It's like because school's out for a couple more days. And I did work on some of my capstone yesterday. What if we forge something different? We're very lucky to have a library in such a small town. When you're lost in a book, it's easy to forget the realities of your life. So I think that I might start rereading a book called Boundaries. I found it today whenever I was cleaning my room. And I was like, I think that I might read that. And I've gotten so used to reading articles and stuff that I found an old textbook. I'm just like, yeah, I kind of want to read that. And so I started reading, like, because it's like, it's only 26 chapters, 26 pages. I've read longer articles. Especially if it's interesting. I know that makes me odd. I get that. But I'm also the person that likes watching documentaries. Even though it may be one severely dramatized or two only half the truth. Hey kid, the name's Pam. Don't be a jerk and we'll get along fine. Hey, you're the new girl, huh? I think we're going to get along great. I'm Alex. Who wrote the book Boundaries? I know it's a female. Let me find it. Be right back. I was wrong. It was not a female. Dr. Henry Cloud and Dr. John Townsend. I got it from Hooked on Books. I've already read quite a bit, but that was a long time ago. Think back in 2022. Yep. I'm gonna go look it up. I think they also have another one. Maybe. That was written by a female. I think there's one called Beyond Boundaries. Now I'm looking it up. No, there was another one. I can't think of it. Dr. Henry. Boundaries in Marriage. That's the one that I was thinking of. Boundaries for Kids, Boundaries in Dating workbook. Yeah. I also want to start reading the book again. Called Power. Even though I kind of disagree with it, but I'm willing to. Hey, stop that. Yuck. Don't judge me, you human. I'm not doing anything bad. It's irritating to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. Why, hello, and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you'd like. Have I met you yet? Yeah. Would there be a way to see your finished capstone? Will you be published? I don't think so. I don't know the answer to that. I know that if I did the article option, I think that the purpose for that was to have like a near ready to be published articles or whatever. I mean, I would just for me, because I want the intellectual, it's protecting my intellectual property. People can't bank off of it. I guess I would want it to be published, just so I'd be like, yeah, this is mine. Hands off. But I don't know about the whole like Google Classroom thing, part of it. You're so intrigued by what I'm doing. So basically, it's, in a nutshell, my literature review is about microlearning in the workplace and how it can be bridged over into the education realm. Okay, so I know microlearning is education, I get that, but like in the specific higher education, I guess. And what I'm working on is kind of like what we talked about, I think it was a Nico stream, was, well, I don't know if I want to give it away. This is mine, but basically about how students aren't really prepared for what exactly is expected of them in higher education, because all that they know is the hype about it and not necessarily the business side of it or the financial side of it, like how you keep in that standing, keep on earning that aid. Because there's been so many students that have shown up at my doorstep and they have to fill out satisfactory academic progress appeals because they performed poorly but they didn't know that they had to do all these things, like, or the reason why they needed to. I mean, sure, their parents, or they were even hard on themselves because they wanted to succeed, maybe, but they had other things they had to do, but they didn't understand why. And they struggle with project management, juggling all the tasks at once. Yeah. And so it's like, I get how that would be on the back burner of things, so like putting that on the front burner doesn't really help them in a way, but neither do the extracurriculars that are there just supposed to help students. You know, there's a lot of kids that are just there on basketball scholarships or whatever. That's just I shouldn't say a guess, but like, pick a sport and there's probably a scholarship for it. So it's just like they're more focused on the game, and their performance in the game did remain on the thing. Alright, Heather. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. You're welcome, as always. Hi. Here's my house. Guess I can put this over here. I mean, you put flowers in there. I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Did I build a scarecrow? Oh. Okay. The downside to Thanksgiving is I'm hungry and it's almost 10 p.m. I know. I'm just like, because I'm full, or I was full, and then it's like, oh, I'm hungry now. Oh well. And I have one dessert, but I think it's on its way out. It is really sugary. I didn't realize how sugary it was. So my live stream yesterday for me to like me making the brownie pie or whatever and cleaning was like 225 views. And I now, you know, yeah. And then I got to, I assume I have gotten 2 followers because of that. So it's like now I'm at 121. Yay. But how do I only pick like one? Yeah, so I found that pretty nifty. For our valued Joja Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to whatever. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Of course. Do you know how to, like, separate? Like, how do I just, like, put one in storage or something? Guess I can Google it. How to Valley. How to remove one crop from group. You only sell one crop and not all. in Guard. Which okay. Why? Okay. Got it. Figured it out. Look at me now. Look at me now. I need more seats. Oh. Oh, hi there. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. It used to be the pride and joy of the joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now, just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with community. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Ah, well. If anyone else buys a Joja Co. membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Here, let's go inside. Yay, the community center. Yes. So, Ari, do you like the chat on the screen, on the right-hand side of the screen or the left-hand side of the screen? Along with my face. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Wow, let's look at the little apple. What? I think you like it more on the right. Okay. Me. Do you like the camera here? Or, as you can see, you can actually see my sign over there. So, sorry. There's that. Are you ill? Depends on who you ask. You saw something. I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. You're worrying me, Birdie. Yeah. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Daffodil. I'm curious though. Let's go back in. I'm gonna have pizza rolls for dinner. That sounds good. So I went to a place that's here locally that's... Oh, wait, I have to have like a... Go to meet the wizard, right? That's in the forest. So I went to a place that's local. It's called Price Cutter. And they have these new Totino's pizza rolls. But they're called Ultimate. I guess more cheese, more sauce, or more... I don't know. More cheese, more meat, I guess. They have it in pizza roll form and they have it in pizza form. So there's that. I don't know if they sell it anywhere else or not. I got my husband some of the... Or got him the Ultimate Pizza. Thanks. I guess this is Pam's trailer. You're not good enough with... Oh, Penny. Interesting. My dad liked the dinner too. Good. Happy about that. I was needing to go to the store to get more goods. It's like, I feel the potential of I could be hungry. But I'm also like, better not. Because I've been fooled by that before. It's like, you must be hungry. It's like, nah, but I'm not. I am not. And it's like my stomach's upset and... I don't feel normal hunger. My body gives me other signs that I'm hungry. Like feeling awful. Yeah, I totally get that. If I'm not paying attention, I experience that as well. But if I am paying attention, then it's like, I'm hungry. That's just me, though. Same thing with thirst. Or sometimes I am thirsty, or I think that I'm hungry, but really I'm thirsty. There are so many times where I don't recognize it until I'm already feeling like I'm gonna pass out, and then it's like, how am I gonna cook that like this? Yeah, I've been there. 1000%. I kind of had that in a way, this week, maybe yesterday or so. It's like I got so shaky. I was like, okay, I have to abandon this trip. Geode. Found a geode. The local blacksmith can break it open for you. Who knows what might be hidden inside. He's probably getting ready to close, so I'm not gonna go over there this moment. And what button do I press then? At least got a cola. Part of me just thinks I'm hitting the wrong button. Oh, I've got Fresca in there. Nice. Hmm. Waiting. No. I'm back. Kinda wish I had snacks. Why no snacks, Trixie? I have chocolate, but it's not quite the same. No, it's not. I still feel so full. But yet, I'm like, I could probably eat. I won't, but... I don't understand. We didn't get to a store yesterday. They were closed this morning when we went. Yeah. Luckily, there's a price cutter here in town. Getting late. There's a few price cutters here in town locally that they close today at 7. So, I'm thankful for that. Or else I would kind of be in the same boat. I made my husband some biscuits and gravy this morning. And there's not much in the Airbnb. Oh no. Yeah, Publix is a big one down here. And they just didn't open it all. Huh. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Hi. So apparently, my gym that I go to, it closed yesterday. I don't know what time it closed, but I was like, it was like 6 o'clock. Still had a couple hours. I'm like, I'm gonna go to the gym. They were closed. I'm like, they didn't even say anything on the website about that. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Forgot that Walmart was closed today. Thankful we didn't need anything. Yeah. I get that. No. I guess I'm doing this. Yeah, Trixie, were you here whenever we were having a conversation about Black Friday and Grey Thursday? Which map is this? I think it was in the shower when you picked. How do I check that? It's this one. No, wasn't here for that. So Heather was talking about how she was going to go to do Black Friday shopping or Christmas shopping with her friend who has Down syndrome. And people always treat her really nicely whenever, you know, treat her friend very nicely when she's out in public and everything. She's like, I guess I kind of spoiled with that. I'm just like, yeah, I can totally see that. And it's just like, why are people so stingy on how they treat others? But yet, if this person has a certain ability than someone else, then why are they treated differently? And the person that doesn't gets treated like garbage. And then she mentioned kind of like treating each other, like treating every person like they're differently abled, because we all are. And we just kind of had a little discussion about that. And it's just like, I'd want you to be nice to me because, yeah. It's like, wow, why can't I be treated like that? But it's like, honestly, because it's a learned behavior, I think. Because, you know, I've actually, like, even in my own growing up, I was always taught to treat others that are different than me with respect. I was like, why, or nice or whatever. I was like, but why should I treat them any different than I treat anybody else? And why should I treat that person better than I treat someone else? That's different. That's not differently abled, I guess. Anyway. Whole conversation about that. I don't even know where I'm going. Blacksmith, that's where I'm going. It is. I don't treat them better, but I might say more so I can help if needed. Yeah. Yeah. And I totally get that. But it's like this is exactly what a problem could be with equity, I guess. Even though it's not necessarily a problem. Will you get down? Thank you. But it's just like, I don't know. Things to think on. For me, anyway. Hey, I was doing my nightly rounds and noticed that your first parsnip was ready. Congratulations. Thanks. Hey, there's that person. Such a small town, you can't avoid meeting everyone. What? You smell like grass. Thanks. I wonder what it's like to live in the city. Vincent. Oh, a stranger. My name's Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. My sister is differently abled, though. I am more used to it, honestly, as long as you treat them like everyone else. And only differ where their actual differences come in, then you're doing great. Yeah, it's tricky. I'm not saying that's tricky for everybody, but it's definitely a balancing act. Can be, yeah. Why are you bothering me? I want to be alone. Okay, bye. And see, like that's the flip side, is that they don't necessarily. So okay, from those that I've encountered, they don't like being treated differently than anybody else, except for whenever it comes to their like a certain spot. But then there's those that have those the differently abled, like such as, you know, a certain disability. I don't even want to say that, but about a woman that I used to work with. She went too far with it. She went way too far. pickaxe. Oh. But also, like, correct, and there'll always be those few that play on it for a special privilege and intention, like with anything. Yeah. Yeah. And she was terminated from a job. And the excuse, yeah, some people use it as someone who is disabled but not legally recognized as such. I'm super self-conscious of using mobility aids at stores and such. Yeah. My husband is also disabled, and he uses the motorized carts. Yeah. So anyway, the lady that I was working with, she just was not learning her job. She didn't have the capability or ability to do so. And she wanted a special accommodation because everybody else had this accommodation. It really wasn't even an accommodation. It was something that was bought so everybody could have access to these learning certificates, programs, credentials, whatever. Like, you pay a base amount and you could get several of them for free, I guess. That means that if you failed them, you could try them again and again and again and again without having to pay $99 for each one. And we had that for a year, and she came on at the tail end of it, like right after it expired. And I was telling her about this, and all that she heard is that we had this ability, or we had this, and she wasn't able to get it. And so she was upset that resource was not available for her. And it's like it was already done and expired after that. So she was focusing on something different than what she needed to be focusing on. She wanted this or she wanted that certain credential package thing just for her, because everybody else had it, and it's like no. But she was wanting that so, like, if she were to fail, it wouldn't be bad because she could just keep trying and trying and trying again. But, like, that's not the purpose of that, though. That's what she was going to use it for. And she turned around and blamed it on her autism. And so she was terminated, and they had to be careful what they said because she could turn it around and make it seem like, oh, well, they just terminated me because of my disability. And it's just like, no, because you weren't learning the material that you were required to learn. Anyway, I use them a lot when I need them, which is a lot lately. Here at the end of my pregnancy, yeah. I think I've only, okay, so I've only used it once because I was just curious on how it, like, one of, like, the carts. I was just curious about it, so I sat in it and I drove it. It was kind of fun. But I haven't used it ever since. So. But also, driving one of those, you can see how, like, for me, a person that doesn't need that motorized cart, I could take on a little bit of a perspective of those that do need it and observe how those people are treated by other customers in the store. It's either they're nice or they're judgy because they're not sure if that person needs it or not. Like they're trying to be the judge, jury, and executioner all at once. So I was one of those teenagers who, when we had nothing to do, would go to Walmart with friends, hop on motorized carts, and grab. That's fun. So I guess one thing that I do is I try to, like, whenever I'm in the store, treat everybody equally, ignore them all. Unless, it's like, okay, that's, see, I have my own problems. Because, like, what if it's an elderly person that needs help? I can't just ignore them. But then now I'm picky and choosy. So, that. I'm not gonna earn anything. We were assholes, but like, oh Jesus. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. I can... Well, I could build a scarecrow. Get some coal. I think it's fiber, coal. No. There. Birds will eat your crops if you don't have one. Yeah. Yep, I already learned that. But I shouldn't say just now, but like, I recently had a crow steal my crops. Kinda rude, but fine. No big deal. Who cares? La la la. Whatever. La la la. Doesn't matter. Oh well. I still need to go see the wizard. I'm putting that off. I know he's far east. West, sorry. So, Trixie, do you guys have like a pizza place that's there? That's around? Hmm. Like that could deliver. That one's online. Ouch, Ari. My hip just popped twice while trying to get out of bed to pee. However, never had that happen before. Oh. I've had that happen before. Maybe it's 10:30 and I'm broke though, so it's not gonna bother ordering now. Not gonna bother ordering now. That's fair. The wizard and I. Day sure flew by. Yeah. I agree. It kind of flew by. But then like as soon as I started playing and getting everything set up for tonight. It just went by fast and I was like, oh, now it's like right now it's just, you know, 9:30. A little past 9:30. Eyes blocked. Yoo-hoo. Did you read the thing in the Community Center? I thought I'd try to, but I'll do it again. Marnie's Ranch. All the way up there. Ay, ay, ay. That's the Wizard's Tower. You can't meet him until you go. And see, that's the thing. I went in right afterwards, and it was just like, nope. Not gonna work. Like, okay. Sounds fine. So I thought I had to go to Wizard, but I guess I didn't go in the right spot. Oh well. It's fine. almost there. Almost there. Okay. I read the thing. So I guess as soon as I get out of here... Right now I have to go back to the Wizard's Tower, right? So I just thought of another fun community game. Oh, Hill Simulator the next day. Okay. Another fun kind of community game. Introductions. How many more do I have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oi! How do I talk to you? Demetrius. Is there anybody else that's in here that I could talk to? Mayhaps. No. Robin. Bell's online. I don't remember. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Linus! I really wish that you would, like, live with me. It's so small. Wait. Yeah, I already went there. Okay. I do know I need to get rid of these things. And I'm gonna get rid of those too. I do need to go see the doctor. I don't know if it's gonna be open or not. Wait, come back. Harvey, come back. Harvey. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Yeah. Super affordable. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Hi, do you have fun working at the farm? Yes. Well, that's good, isn't it? Who are you? Oh. Yeah. Hey, party people. Party. I wasn't very productive today. Hello, I hope your new farming life is panning out as you'd hoped. Cam seems out of it. Better leave her alone right now. Welcome to the Star Drop Saloon. Can I get you anything? Hi, Birdie. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more people. Hey. Oh. Then why'd you come to the bar? The sun goes down. On my sun uptown. And I'm so feeling. Hi. Don't you have work to do? Why don't you mind your business? There. Oyster. With 300 pieces of wood, this could be fixed. This is why no one likes Clint. So rude. Well, I mean, I say he's so rude, and then I don't know if it was Shane. Maybe Shane. No, not Shane. It was maybe Sebastian. Maybe it was Shane. I don't know. Started with an S. He was like, leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. Seems personal, but... Alright. Shane. Yeah. I don't feel like talking to anyone. So I like that transition. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anybody. Interesting. Abigail. Oh man, I've been pushing off my homework all weekend. Looks like I'll be pulling another all-nighter. Been there. He's a dick until you get him like 5 hearts, I think. I love that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. People are like, I can fix him about Shane. Not me. Like, Like everybody has eyes on Shane, and I'm just like, I want Linus to live with me on my property because he's a cool fella. I should probably just go to bed. He's just misunderstood. I typically go for Sebastian. I can't fix him, but since I'm also an asshole, he just makes me laugh. I don't want to talk to you. That means I want to talk to you even more. I went really, yeah, my main game. Pixie, do you like things being on the right-hand side or the left-hand side? Like the chat in my picture or my camera? What do you like? Oh, we got a potato. Let's just read that letter. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the Forest Lake and the Stone Tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. We're going to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Wild horseradish. But I kind of want to do some foraging now. There seems to be different product, you know? Yours doesn't look bad on the right though. Oh, sorry. Okay. I default to the left since that's how my computer is set up. At video OBS on the left screen, game on the right screen. Yours doesn't look bad on the right though. So, yeah, I just moved it on over. And like, I'm looking at the screen right here. But I'm also looking at this because I have two monitors on my left. So here is OBS and not OBS, but Streamlabs. And then my computer on the right has my camera and the game. I'll be alright. Well, I can't be too mad. I won't be too mad. You needed it more than me. Wow, he just destroyed that horseradish. So rude. Yeah. I don't know if he destroyed it or if he ate it. It's like I could have sold that. But in the same frame, he also digs out the trash can. Because he's ultimately homeless. Like, walk around it, buddy. Yeah. He had a personal aggression against that specific horseradish. Horseradish. The one thing that I found interesting whenever I was playing Echoes of Plum Grove is that if you don't save up for the winter time, you will starve. And you'll die. Meow. Whee! I barely started a playthrough of that. I need to revisit it. I played like a year and a half of it, I guess. The in-game. It was fine. I purposely married. I broke up a marriage. I killed the spouse of the man that I wanted to marry, just because he had my IRL last name. Blah 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 blah. And you, Birdie, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Gonna give me the green juice. Behold. It looks like an apple. You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here, I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. I'd like that power, please. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. I am not one with the forest. What do they mean? Sniff, sniff. Aha. Come here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Unfortunately. Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. Why don't they just make it in capsule form? Okay, I think it's time. Have a good night, Trixie. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. Sleep tight. We're going to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. So there's a lot of people here right now. Hello, everybody. My Streamlabs is lying to me. That's fine. That's fine. Don't lie to me. I'm gonna pay attention to that. Lots of lurkers. Hi, lurkers. We love lurkers. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I messed up again. Wait, what was I supposed to do? Maybe I need to go back to the community center. Okay. No. I hope you all had a good Thanksgiving. Or whatever you celebrate on today. If it's just a typical Thursday to you, I hope that you had a wonderful Thursday. Hey, Evelyn. Who are you? Oh, you're Marvel. Yeah. Okay, doke. I need to meet the doctor. It's locked. Convenient. Wait, I think it's up here. I feel like I'm learning my way better around this map than any of the other maps. Wait, no. Wait, yes, I need that. Oh, I have a lot of those back at... Oh, I have one of those too. And I guess I can just give you my whole entire stack of that. If you want it. Okay. Be right back. Hi, Neil. We are playing Stardew. How was your Thanksgiving? And from what the conversations that I've gathered over the last couple days, that turkey was not on your menu. Is that right? Hey. Hey, farmer. Right. The Stardew Valley. I'd like to meet you, Harvey. I think I might want to, like, date the doctor. We'll see. We are playing Stardew. And we finally opened up the community center and able to decipher some things. We don't need that. We do need this and that. I don't think I need the sap. I would be okay getting that. I don't remember what else I needed. I know nothing about this game. Yeah, it's like it's a farming game. Kind of like, I'm not gonna say the original version, like the original farming game. But it's similar to Coral Island in a way, and other farming games. Wait, I forgot the flower, No, I didn't. I'm gonna have to make notes next time. Oh man, where's the morsel? I didn't grab the other flower. Hi, Ball and Chain. Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. That's nice that it recommended, that YouTube suggested my channel. That's really cool. I think the new computer is running great. I had a small issue with something, but I think it was with Stream Element or Streamlabs. Why can't I get out of it? That was more difficult than it should have been. It was because I don't have enough. That's silly. The YouTube algorithm knows I'm a cozy gamer girly. I love that. I also like cozy games. I have to have the entire stack. That's okay. So I haven't played far enough for me to open up what I think is the teleportation statues, but I think they might come in handy because they are the best. I like them, but I also like playing other games too. Alright, so note to self. I've been digging Coral Island the most lately. Yeah. Same. Can never go wrong with Cozy Game moment though. It's so comforting. Yeah. You don't like it? Back to community center I go. Oh, this is where we learn a life lesson of like don't judge people. They weren't doing anything wrong. Alright, I feel like I've been more productive in Coral Island than any other Cozy Games. So how was everyone's Thanksgiving if you celebrated it? Mine was pretty good. Went over to my in-laws' house. And we had, you know, turkey, ham, the fixins. Ate till I was stuffed. And I was like, I'm never eating again. And then, like, I could eat. How was your Thanksgiving ball and chain? Mine was good. Went to my parents, ate, hung out for a while. How was yours? I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Not everyone's cut out for this world, Birdie. You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live life in my own way. Is that so wrong? Yes, it's disgusting. I don't like any of these answers. Except for that one. Every year, the stuffed never eating happens. I feel you, girl. Mine was good. Was supposed to have it at my parents', but their oven broke this morning, so we hosted super last minute. Had to move all the food over, but we had a blast. That sounds nice. Yeah, I made like mac and cheese in like 10 minutes, if that. It was white cheddar, and apparently was a big hit because there was nothing left after that. And I had like 3 boxes of mac and cheese. Wait. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. Sweet. I don't think I necessarily agree with the whole it's private property whenever it's in the garbage. I don't know. Weird. I don't make the rules, I guess. Bundle complete. Yay! I guess I could have just put it anywhere. Yeah, we were supposed to hang out with my brother and sister-in-law after we ate at our in-laws' house, but my sister-in-law is ill, so that didn't work out. And plus, I don't think that I would have wanted to do anything after, if, like, well, we didn't do anything after that, but if I did, I wouldn't be here. So, I think everything worked out the way it was supposed to. I've been fighting a bit of a migraine. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Neil. I hate those. Oh, pantry. Artesian. Crops. Ooh. I got a potato, and I think I got a... Yeah. I better get going before, get... Mr. Harvey would take me away. And then charge me money. I guess it's a public service. But I like my little coins that I have. So, Ball and Chain, what is your favorite cozy game? Is the game volume okay? Is it too low? I upped it just a little bit. I feel like that is a little too loud, though. Boop. Yeah. Neil, did you have any food? We have many, but you love Animal Crossing. Recently, I've been looking at the little bookshop. I've seen a streamer play that game. I'm like, that looks really cute, and I was looking at it, thinking maybe. Wait, no. I have Animal Crossing as well. I just haven't really played it since 2020. I think maybe it was like 2021 was the last time I played it. It gives me like anxiety. It was the worst of times, but it was the best of times. Catch drift. I watched Lex play the game on one of her videos. It looks so cute. Yeah, seems like they drop the price on a regular basis, so keep an eye out. Yeah, I was, sometimes I just scroll Steam, fun, because why not? Oh, that's fish tank. I don't want that. And I was like, that one pops up. There's Tiny Glade that pops up. I saw Danny playing AC and he toured Julian's Island. It looks so cool. Yeah. People have put a lot of effort into that game, and I think that's really cool. I did not. I do have a potato. I'm gonna go back to my potatoes. And I'm not tempted to buy it. I'm tempted to buy it used, but not sure. Yeah. Well, yeah. I was just thinking about like the future update for it with the Switch 2. But I don't know how that would work with the Switch 2 in a Switch 1 game. I don't know. I know nothing. I'm going to sell it. Go. I have a potato. I know it's a lot of back and forth, but this is fine. I'm getting my steps in, and I'm learning where things are. Yeah, I heard it's a free update. Yeah. The upgrade for Switch 2 is relatively cheap. Yeah, isn't it like $10 or something? At least that's what I've heard for like if you have Nintendo Switch Online, I think, and that's whenever it's a little bit cheaper. I don't know. I just don't think I'm creative enough. I understand that. I don't think I got too fancy with mine whenever I did. And man, back in the day, whenever the game first came out, people were livid about like if you time traveled, they would be mad. Like angry. Mad. Isn't on Switch Online? Like, what do you... It's on Switch Online. So, what I've heard before, I don't know if this was just for, like, specifically for Tears of the Kingdom, but, like, if you had Nintendo Switch Online of any kind of, I guess, membership, that like you could upgrade it. You need Nintendo Switch Online to go to other people's islands. Yeah. But yeah, so people were mad that you time travel, but the problem is that you can't progress unless oh, I haven't met you yet. Hi. Nice makeup. Or wait, are you even wearing any? I'm bored. Yep. Yeah, I didn't try time travel, but there's only so much that you can do in a day, and then like again, it was like almost bullying. It was ridiculous. Like, you time travel? That's against the rules. It's like, I understand that people use that game as escapism to like get away from, you know, the issues that were going on in the world. And it's like, how dare you advance? It's like, you can only do so much in a day. I have NSO, but don't really use it, and it's so costly. Yeah. Amber. No, it's probably copper. Ooh. Granite. Yeah, help keep my depression from hardcore spiraling out of control. Yeah. Like, I didn't know how much I was dealing with that during that time, because I feel really blessed during that time. I didn't lose my job. Life went on. Work went on. Nothing really changed except for, like, I mean, I worked in healthcare, so besides the obvious, nothing really changed. Mind your own business. Nothing really changed too much for me. But I did play this game quite a bit during that time, and I watched other people play it for the longest time, and it kind of helped calm that down, I guess. Like, I didn't have a chance to really process all that because I was, you know, dealing with this, I guess, or the game. But, like, so I stepped away from it because I'm just like, okay, there's other things that I need to do. So I'm gonna go do that. And then I came back to start to play it, and I got the worst anxiety. Like, just from the startup music, like, I started to get very anxious. It's like something that I did use to escape now freaks me out. Weird. That's weird. Yeah. But other cozy games were fine. I didn't have that issue. Oh. Bella would tell me that I need to water my plants. Wait, those aren't watered. Escapism is a good thing, at least for me. Yeah. I'm right there with ya. And I mean, I still play games to avoid life. Not necessarily to avoid life, but just a little bit of a break, I guess. I don't know. And plus, it's good for a woman's brain to play video games. They say that, or studies have shown that women who play video games for like 30 minutes or so, it like helps with how they visualize, like mentally visualize things. So whenever 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had a coworker saying that it's stupid that people play video games, and I'm just like, why? My brain's growing. There's a lot of things that you can learn from video games, and like, for example, The Legend of Zelda, like Tears of the Kingdom and whatnot, they're puzzles. So it's not like it's a mindless just shooting game. You have a goal, and you need to solve a puzzle. Think about everything in moderation, right? Wow. What an awful thing to say to someone. These walls close on and on me. I get you. Yeah, some games actually engage your brain. Yeah. Not all brain rot. Not all of it. I don't that's why I don't really like play first person shooter games, because I don't understand it. I've been doing music auditions the past few years, and I learned that my music playing would improve after playing. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Different areas of the brain working. Science. I actually have an applied psychology book that I learned that in. Not necessarily that specific thing, but the whole like women playing video games helps with processing and other activities. So I'm like, yes, it's not all brain rot. An awful thing to say to someone. Yep, it was very awful, but I think that person is also insecure themselves, so. Or miserable. I'm just trying to open this. I'll have to go talk to Gunther tomorrow. Improved hand-eye coordination and brain functionality in general. So cool. Yeah. Yep. That's why I like Zelda games, because they're 99.9% puzzle. And I like cozy games, for example, like The Sims, because it helps with my creative outlet. Like I can build a house, design a house, decorate it. Yeah. Cozy games just for my anxiety. Hi there, good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. Is this man being nice to me? If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. I don't have decoration skills. So, like, I can totally relate to that, because growing up, my dad didn't really decorate. Like, there was nothing on the walls. And we just would use what furniture that we had. It was clean. There was just nothing really decorative on the walls. And I really didn't know any of that stuff either, until I started to like play more of these games and figure out what looks nice together and what doesn't. It actually was helpful. The furnace allows you to smelt. I love the Zelda puzzles in Zelda games so much. They are fun, but man, they can be frustrating. But they're frustrating because your brain is working. Anyone know if Nico finished yet? I don't know. I fell asleep. We were talking about Thanksgiving stuff, and then I was out. Okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. I got a dog. Hello, Birdie. You see this dog here? Yes. I found it sitting outside the entrance into your farm. I think it's a stray, poor thing. You left by 1:30 a.m. It was 12:30 for me, so I think that I was probably asleep. I don't remember. I don't know. Hey, it seems like this place. Hey, don't you think a farm could use a good dog? Yes. Okay. Choose a name. Don't forget to like the stream. It means a lot to me. He was up until 5 a.m. Ooh, that means it was 6 a.m. my time. Pick a name. You already did. Thank you, Neil. The dog is brown. He is a brown dog. He is brown, has a pink tongue. Brownie, I like that. Why not? Oh, I'm not playing on the computer. I'm like, why is this? Brownie spot. Yay! We did it! Well, brownie spot. You be good pooch now, okay? I need to fill up my water container. So I didn't make a thumbnail for this because one, I messed up on it, and two, I just didn't. And it's already gotten like, I mean, the max viewers that I saw was 22, which is really cool. It didn't even do anything. Need to get some sleep. Thanks for the stream. Take care and nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night and have a great rest of your Thanksgiving or whatever day it is for you. Ow, I just... 22 currently watching. Wow. That's really cool. Maybe it was like YouTube doing its thing. I haven't had... Oh my gosh, Neil, I don't know if you were here for that, but I think Ari was. That whenever I was playing Coral Island, which is another cozy game like this, the developers actually came into the chat and said hello. My mind was blown. Like, okay. That's cool. At first I thought it was just like a joke. I'm just like, what? Coral Island is saying hello to me? Me? What? Hello? That was a really good day. Closed on Wednesdays. But it wasn't a troll. That's so cool. Yeah. Was like I clicked on their thing and everything. Like their little name. Not a troll. Guess I'll buy some seeds from 12 days. Always nice being famous. I know. I'm just like, I'm playing Coral Island forever just in case this happens again, and then I didn't play it forever. Whoops. Oops. Oh, I have to go talk to that one guy. I wonder if I had to have like a second scarecrow or something. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. It's fine. Doesn't look the prettiest, but it gets the job done. I remember Jerry Ryan responding to a tweet and it blew me away. Who's that? Oh, I have one more spot. Let me go talk to Gunther. So, what are your guys's like? Okay, so think pre-Marvel. What is your favorite Disney movie? An actress who played 7 of 9 of the Borg on Voyager. I don't know what that is, but that sounds really cool. I'll have to look that up. What was the question again? So think pre-Marvel. What is your favorite Disney movie? Howdy, partner. I guess you weren't into Star Trek. Oh, she was also in Boston Legal. Boston Legal sounds more familiar. Yes, Disney. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. The Lion King. Yeah, good one. I think out of the Lion Kings, my favorite was number 2. I like the original Star Trek show and the Chris Pine movies. I like The Mandalorian. I liked that one too. I haven't watched all of the episodes yet. Grogu was a cute little guy. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. LOL. Of course, Niels picked something from Star Wars. The Mandalorian's such a good show. Yeah. I wish they would make more of the Chris Pine Star Trek movies. Wait, go back. I'm into sci-fi. What can I say? I'm trying to think of a sci-fi movie. Oh! Okay, so the first thing that pops in my mind, it's not a movie, but it's a show. An old show. Older. Duh. I'm not gonna say old, but maybe it was 10 years ago, over 10 years ago that it came out. It's called Fringe. It was so good. Weird, but good. So good. Whenever one of my nephews watched it, he was freaked out about it and he threw up. Yeah. Where's my home? I do need to work on the community center and get more things. Linguistics professor Louise Banks, Amy Adams leads an elite team of investigators when gigantic spaceships touch down in 12 locations around the world. YouTube limits characters, dang it. Yeah. That crazy scientist guy. Yeah. Walter? I liked Walter and Astrid. Astrid was also her character. Like she played another character in The Good Doctor for a little while. But she will forever be Astrid to me. I googled it. It says on Paramount, which I have, so I have to check it out. And yes. I'm gonna get rid of that. So I can at least have some wood. For wood. Walter and his LSD. Not the LSD. And he loved red vines. At first, I thought it was like, you know, like they were trying to prevent copyright. But red vines is a real thing. Like, why can't they just say Twizzlers? Red vines. Have you seen Granjari? Oh, I wore myself out. Where's my home? We're going. We're going. Whew. Yeah, that was my own fault. Go away. I guess I could sell some of that. I can probably sell that flour. 88 wood. Almost got enough stone. Oh. I wonder if I warm up my pie, that would. Cherry bomb! He even has a rooster? I guess so. Probably should. Sorry, doggy. Here you go. I gotta water my dog. I guess he feeds off the land. This is. There we go. I never got an answer on the game volume versus my voice. Is it better now? Is it too loud? It seems fine? Okay, good. It seems fine. I have it, Neil. It's on one of my many shows on my watch list, though. Nice. Okay, let's chop some trees and catch some bees, or whatever that saying is. So Neil, are you gonna like maybe or not necessarily yeah, like participate in like Black Friday shopping? Sometimes I just go watch to see people act fools. You know? I'm not going away. I don't go to stores on Black Friday, but may shop online. Yeah. Ooh. Just like Nico, no tree left standing. Nothing is safe. I want dark wood, but I feel like I might have to do something else. I have to get an upgrade or something. I mean, why not? You never know. So... I lost my favorite axe. If you find it, please return it ASAP. I'm having a tough time without it. There's 250 coins in it for whoever finds the thing. Robin. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I did. All those tree stumps. Yeah, I think I have to upgrade my axe. I think I may have enough. That. I'm gonna add back in there. Oh, I have 13 set. Oops. And I guess he was saying that I need to craft a furnace. Which is fine. But I need other things. Well, I want to get more stone because I think that I can drop off what I have. I won't be able to get the hardwood until... I don't know. Okay, I think I have enough. Even though it takes all of my stone. I shall get more. I shall. Ari, do you have a comfort movie? I'm curious. Welcome back, Neil. That's so silly. I need literally 2 more. A comfort movie? I suppose I don't really have one. No. Like, what about a show? It doesn't necessarily have to be a movie. Neil, do you have a favorite, like, show that you like to watch? Like like a comfort movie or a comfort show or whatever. Can I cut down this tree? Better not wear myself out on that. I guess I can only cut down the ones that are... Oh. I'll do that. The Sin Castle is a show that I can always go back to. I do need to watch it start to finish. So a show that I was watching kind of in the background that I could probably always go back to is Once Upon a Time. I almost got it. I guess not. I don't want to. Maybe I can just order some food from that place and then eat and then go back to what I was doing. I like that one. I still have. So, from what I've gathered is that it kind of goes downhill after the 6th season. Have some beer. Oh, it makes me slow. Well. What? I'll eat it. Yes. I'm healed part of the way. Once upon a time. I've started watching Landman with Billy Bob Thornton. It's pretty cool. Ah. Haven't seen that. I think it's really good. It gives like a twist to classic fairy tales, but more of a like less Disney, more Grimm's Brothers. I was cutting down that tree. Timber. Redwood tree, not seen. Oh my gosh, House is so good. I loved House. I haven't seen it in a little while. What is with that up there? But like, I'm afraid that if I watch too much of it, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go be a doctor. It's about Oil in Texas and his ex-wife returns and daughter is Goofy. It's Goofy. Ah, House is awesome. I didn't want it to end. I put off watching the final season for House for years. Yeah. I miss House. That was brilliant until they turned into an opioid addiction. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. So, like, I know that House was a little bit of a butthole, but I liked him. He he talked a lot of crap, but he could, I shouldn't say crap, but like he was able to back things up, you know. Have all this energy. That's what made him so great. But he was a smart butthole. Yeah. Yeah. And that's probably why I liked it. Just like, you are, you know what you're talking about. I mean, it's character. But man, you're a butthole. But I like it. And of course, there's always going to be one character that's like, I can fix him. He's just misunderstood. The one thing, I mean, it is a drama. But one thing that I kind of liked what they did was that, you know, whenever he was going through rehab and stuff, that he was challenged to make connections with people. But he was kind of afraid to do that. But without saying that he was afraid of doing that. Because he just thinks everybody's an idiot. Yeah. With Chase and Cameron, 13 and Foreman. Yeah. Missed that drama. Yeah. I liked it. I mean, I could always go like on Amazon Prime and watch it. I just haven't, but I'm just like, I'd want to, like, I'm gonna be a doctor now. That's what I'm gonna do. Be a doctor. Ooh, level up, level up. Let's go. This was me this morning. I just didn't want to get up. Booksellers in town today. I don't remember that. What? I didn't want to get up this morning either. I did my ritual of happy Thanksgivings. And then I went to the store to get Aaron some breakfast. I think that it's a goner. I made biscuits and gravy, like sausage flavored gravy with flaky biscuits. He enjoyed it. He said thank you. Oh, that was nice. What happened to that brown one? I don't know. There was a couple of them that were brown. So I need to figure out how to get an upgrade. What do I need to get an upgrade? I don't know what happened. But dear Birdie, tomorrow we are holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 AM to 2 PM if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss. Hi, Joe! How are you? Happy Thanksgiving, if it's still Thanksgiving on your side of the world. If you'd like to attend, you wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Yes, I would. Don't tell me. I want an upgrade. Friday in the game. So I'm really curious. I actually want to leave my house and see how many people are like outside Best Buy right now. I don't live too far from Best Buy. It's only 9 PM. Oh, that's right. You're on the West Coast. I had to think about it for a minute. Sorry. Happy Thanksgiving! West Coast. Yeah, they don't have property tax for your vehicles. It's officially not Thanksgiving here. I hate that for you, Ari. No. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the blacksmith. So this game runs fine on the Switch, but whenever I try to play Disney Dreamlight Valley, it's just like, no. And I don't even have sales tax in Oregon. I love it. How do I upgrade my tool, please? Uh-huh. Well, I don't have... Why would I need a trash can? Copper one. I don't have copper bars. Ugh. Do I have to do everything for you? I guess that's why you want me to make a furnace. Yeah, it's really glitchy. I thought maybe it was my archaic hardware, but I don't know. Maybe it's just that. But like whenever I've never owned Disney Dreamlight Valley on any other platform besides besides the Switch. Like, I just had it like on PC Game Pass, or I had it on the Xbox. It still lagged. Not the greatest. So I thought maybe it's because it's still like in development or whatever. I don't know. Like, I played it whenever it first came out. And it's a lot better than what it was. So. But again, Disney Dreamlight Valley is another game where, like, you can't. Like, if you. I think that. Maybe you could time travel, but I think it might break your game. Or if I'm probably thinking of Coral Island. That if you did it, you would break your game. I have it on PC and it's still Disney Dreamlight Valley. If you time travel, it can break your game. See, people are very serious about time traveling. I have it on PC and it's still. Does it glitch? Yeah, it's a buggy game in general, from what I know. It's like, so they're working on all these expansions to make the game more interesting, but what, like, so Trixie was asking, this was a while ago, about the game, asking if, like, there's certain events that's cross-pack compatible, or cross-game, not game, but, like, DLC compatible, and it's not. And so it's like, she was wanting to continue it, and it's just like, I guess it's not, but yeah. So again, I guess they're kind of following into the Sims footsteps, because the Sims is more concerned about putting out products instead of actually fixing what's wrong with the game. And they're nearing, or then they recently ran out of things, I guess. Oh, that's a fancy one. Can I turn that in? And so then they patched like 150 plus things. Like, wedding stories didn't work like it was supposed to. Just dine in or whatever it was. But yeah, oh yeah, they're gonna be like that a lot more now that EA got sold. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's annoying as all get out. Like, fix your dang game. Yeah, like, people were... It's like people were mad, but they still played the game. I mean, they already put their money in it, so they're still gonna play, but it almost makes you not want to play. So, because they heard, like... So there were some streamers that would say there's not a lot of content to play, and it's just, I get bored. So then Sims hears that. And Grandma? The Sims hears that, or the Sims team hears that, and then, like, more content. And it's just like, will you fix the game? But something tells me that, you know, more content was already on their radar, so that's what they're gonna focus on. Until they don't have that anymore, and then they're going to fix the game. I don't know. Wedding Stories was trash when it was released, which is inexcusable. Yeah, it was bad. Like, I got it because I thought it was really cool. It reminded me of Letters to Juliet. I was really excited about it, and it's like I tried not to, like, get overexcited, because it's like they're gonna let us down. Because that's what they do. They let us down. And it was almost like Dine In. Yes. Dine Out? No, Dine Out. Where is that other one? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. It was pretty bad. Fix the content you already have. Exactly. And like they focused, like there was some genetic issues or whatever. And now it's like, yeah, we fixed it. Because there was sometimes like you would play with genetics or you'd have a kid and it didn't even look like any of the Sims. It's like, where would they get this from? There's literally nobody else in our family tree. Things like that. Wish at birth type of business. Yeah. One thing that I really wish that they... Okay, so I probably shouldn't put this out in the ethos, but I think that'd be cool if they added, like, dimples. And so they already have, like, a cleft chin, so you know that they can do that. I think that'd be cool if they had added dimples. And you know dang well that's genetic. So... And I guess also, according to Simmers, is that like the fruitcake, it just depends if you're disgusted by it or not. Kind of like cilantro. Well, cilantro has nothing to do with The Sims, but you know. So whenever I was playing Sims 3, I loved the Generations pack, and then I loved like the University pack. But I played it on my potato of a laptop, and whenever I went to like go for like graduation and stuff, it completely bugged out. Did not work. I couldn't graduate. So like whenever I got married and whenever I grew up, I'm like, I want a computer good enough that runs The Sims without any problems. Is that too much to ask for? I don't think so. The one thing that I've learned about Streamlabs or using Streamlabs is that it lies to me. And then it breaks whenever I try to go on Twitch. Hi, Nico. I'm guessing so. This is where the party people are at. I had like 22 people in here at first. Like they were lurking, they were hanging out, so I had no idea that they were there until I looked at it. Yeah. I haven't had that many people since I was playing Coral Island and the developers came in. So that was pretty cool. Just hearing me. I wasn't crashing out at that point. So. Happy Thanksgiving, Nico. How was your Thanksgiving? Joe came in here. I'm like, happy Thanksgiving. It's still Thanksgiving on your part of the world. And he's like, it's literally 9 p.m. I'm like, right. You're right. I wanted a gaming laptop forever. Part of me still does. Happy Thanksgiving, Chad! Got home late and the kids knocked out, huh? So I'm here editing. All was good. Good. So your Thanksgiving was good. Neil, Chad, how was your Thanksgiving? Yeah, Nico, and I shouldn't just specifically say Nico, but the peeps that just came in, I went through, like, I ate so much. I'm like, I'm never eating again. I should be good until morning. And then, like, a couple hours later, I was like, I could probably eat. But then thinking about eating, I'm just like, nah. I do have a Snickers pie waiting for me, though, but it's really sweet. So, Nico, is Kim going to play video games with you Friday? Even though she probably said that in slumber. We got a party over here. What? what do you mean? We got a party over here. I asked her to. Praying for my husband. He's been snoring for almost an hour and I'm going nuts. A lot of work drilling, I guess. I asked her to. Is she going to? You think? I'm just gonna put the seeds in here. Because why not? Why not? So we'll see. I downloaded Moving Out 2 and Lego Voyagers, and we can continue. It Takes Two. Is that the turkey causing the snoring? Nico, what was your favorite, or everybody, what, because I thought I already asked this question. What was your favorite dish this year? Thanksgiving. I found Boggle on Netflix games and I'm hoping to play around with the wife later. What's Boggle? And I find it interesting that Netflix has that option. Processing. It's sleep apnea causing the snoring. How does he feel? Which, okay, I know it could be expensive. It probably very much well is, so like, but saying it is easier than actually getting it. But do you think that he would like to have a sleep apnea machine? A CPAP? I saw those Netflix games and Pictionary. I was curious about it. Boggle is those 4 little tiles and 4x4 squares and try to make words out of it. Oh. Oh, he has a CPAP. Is he snoring over the CPAP? Is it plugged in? Is it plugged in? We might do Pictionary too. I'll let you know. Oh, that's fun. He falls asleep before. How many times have you put it on him? And so far, food. As for food, stuffing balls. Well, stuffing balls? What? Oh, I forgot about this. I don't want to do this. Goodbye. I leave. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I still have some energy that I could burn. I hate fishing. Have I mentioned that? The delicacy. So, I had mac and cheese, turkey, stuffing, roll, potato casserole, and then more mac and cheese with brown gravy and roll, double rolls. And this is gonna sound really weird and gross, but I burped earlier and all I could taste was the stuffing. Like the onion and the stuffing. It was weird. Out of everything that I have. And I have my Snickers pie. It's very sweet. I better go to bed now. I know. Don't take me away. Everything is fine. Snickers pie sounds interesting. I think it was delicious. Because it's marshmallow fluff mixed with peanut butter, brownies on the bottom, drizzled with caramel, and there's nuts on top, and hot fudge. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't watch that. We were also talking about like comfort shows and stuff. I guess I should probably change that title because it's not a dual stream anymore. Ooey and delicious. Yeah, and sweet. It'll like knock you out. Being careful, it's thick. Ooh. Big seeds. Oh, I need this. I need to know what I need to make, like, kiln. Hi. Hey, brownie spot. So, for the people that just came in, are you guys gonna, like, participate or observe Black Friday shopping? I need hardwood, but I need... Whoops. I need 20 copper ore and 25 stone. Where do I get the copper ore? I used to camp out at Best Buy for fun when you couldn't buy things online. Now we'll just buy stuff online if we need anything. Yeah. They discount. I mean, truly, Chad. I did observe something that was very small after an article that I read that was directly posted by the White House. So on Wednesday, I went to Target first thing in the morning. I went to Target before they went nuts, right? And I thought that it was gonna be deserted, and there was nothing that was going to be in there at all. I went in there and it was fully stocked. Okay, not fully, like there were a couple things that weren't there that they were sold out of. But for the most part, they were fully stocked. Now you go to Walmart, they didn't have anything. But also it's more expensive at Target. Meanwhile, at Walmart, they were lowering grocery prices for the Thanksgiving holiday based on what the article from the website, White House said. Oh, actually, there was kind of like a blessing that happened. So we got one turkey breast roast because we don't cook the whole turkey. And I also just learned from Heather today that you have to make sure, like, the dark meat is at 170, and then, like, the white meat is at 160, and then you let it rest for a while, and it raises it to 165 and 175. I didn't know that. I just thought it had to be, like, fully 165. That is not the case. Because their legs are dark meat, which because they use their little legs more often than they use their upper body. So there's more connective tissue to break down. I'm just like, ew. But that's good to know. Good to know. What am I doing again? I need to do something. Maybe I should fish. No, what I need to write down is what I can do at this moment. Sorry, Chad. I also saw like a Best Buy, no, not Best Buy, but it was a Walmart ad, and it said Black Friday deals, and it had the Switch 2 on there. I'm just like, that's not likely. I don't know about that. Coconut. Where would I find these things? Besides the cave carrot. So I probably ought to not chop down all the trees. Just a guess. And hard wood. Need axe upgrade. So I guess what next we should be focusing on is the summer. Because that's the next season. Yeah. Spiceberry. Grape. BP. We got gas at Sheetz for less than $2 a gallon today. That was a nice thing. I read that too. I read about that on the White House website, that they were lowering gas prices. I got gas yesterday at the pump. Was so slow it took 20 minutes to fill half the tank. Luckily I looked back because I had gas spewing out of my tank. Pump was broken. Oh my gosh. I would be... I'd be like, I want my money back. I had to get a car wash because I didn't want to be a rolling fireball. I mean, truly. And gas is already, expensive as it is, and it's just like having it spew out everywhere. Heaven help us. Green bean and cauliflower. Yeah, Neil, Sheetz tends to do a special holiday price most of the time. Never heard of it, but that was a great deal. I love that, though. Is there, like, pond? Or is that a river? I don't know. Fish. Shad. Tiger. So much to do. Is there any stone around here? Cave's open! Let's go! Jalapeno poppers. So, I always cringe at the idea of having like jalapenos and chocolate, but people have like sworn by it. I'm like, that's weird. But I'm not trying to yuck somebody else's yum, but I'm like, that's... No. Until I accidentally tried it once. I say accidentally because I had some jalapenos on my nachos one time, and then I had some chocolate after that, and I still, for some reason, still had some jalapenos lingering in my mouth, I guess. And then I had the chocolate, or like the taste of jalapenos in my mouth, and I got some chocolate, and man, that tasted amazing. Hi ho, hi ho. Off to work we go. I cannot fathom the flavor combo being good, to be honest, but I'm not big on either individually, so maybe that's why. I don't know, man, but it's not something that I would go out of my way and get again. Ever. But I just... Even though I didn't go out of my way to do it in the first place, it just happened. It was weird. Sonic, for a short time, they offered, Have a good night, Neil. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you feel better soon. Ooh. Like, they used to have, like, a jalapeno shake. And I thought that was disgusting. I never tried it, but I just thought it was gross. Guess I'll go home now. Don't they have pickle stuff too? I think so, yeah. It is almost midnight here. I really wasn't expecting almost everybody to show up. I think that's pretty great. Love that. Now if I can just figure out why my live stream wasn't working right on Twitch. I've seen pickle shots before. It was out of sight. I don't understand people. But I did see something at Price Cutter today that they had something that's called like Vlasic. It's kind of labeled as a potato chip, but it's like Vlasic balls. People apparently love the pickle flavor, which I like the pickle flavor on Chick-fil-A sandwiches. I just don't like the pickle themselves. No. I do need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I don't have a BRB screen, so you guys are just gonna have to, like, talk amongst yourselves. Be right back. Hello, hi. I have pie. I didn't read that. I don't like regular. Gonna save that. Wait. That can go back up there. That needs to come with me. Why can't it rain? concerned that the game is loud. And I am not. Okay, well, I can't do much with the mic part though. Oh, goody. Good to know. Mines are all the way up there. I just need $2,000, 2,000 coins. For my upgrade. You can go up here. Head over, right? Oh, I was wrong. Not correct. Another salmonberry. So I put my pie piece in the fridge earlier. That was a bad idea. Because now it's hard. What? Mm-hmm. So I forgot about the movie theaters being open today. Of all things. Movie theaters. Can't go to your local grocery store, but you can go get entertainment. That makes sense, right? My inventory's full. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Hey, excuse me. Stop it. Hmm. Oh. Interesting. No, 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 no. Ow. You made it to 5. I don't want to make it that far. Haha. I'm gonna take a bite of my pie. Well, good. Tastes pretty good. Tastes like a Snickers. So sweet, it can make your cheese hurt. Can't go to the blacksmith. Well, I don't want to do any of those things. No. Let's do red. No, I don't. A red chest, I don't think. We have a green one. I think maybe I should move that over to the other one. If the rock's over here, then the ore should be over here. So I know I have more than that. And I can make... Wait, I think I do. Is that right? Stone, not. I can put the kiln over here. Or, not the kiln. Put that there. Sure is dark. There we go. Oh. I have pie. Very sugary pie. Ah, pause. Melting. Now that you built the furnace, you can smelt some metal. According to Clint's instructions, if you place 5 copper ore and 1 piece of coal in the furnace, it should produce a copper bar. I don't know if I have any left. Oh look. Wildflowers. I think I have enough dandelions. Oh, I can eat those though. I guess that's good to have. Let's just get 5, and I'll sell the rest. 'Cause that's what I would do with the others anyway. Do I have a regular week? Yes, I do. Oh, I don't think I have one of those. Nope. The rest of them can be sold. I'm a little busy at the moment. Oh, I gotta water these plants. Back to the mines. Oh. I didn't even know these were a thing. Or maybe I did, I just forgot. Who knows? Got some new ideas to sleep on. Anything down here? I don't really have room. Probably go back. Hold on, let's think about this. I do need to get the geode processed. Hopefully he'll be open. Wrong place. Gold. Oh, jagoite. I don't know what that means, but I know I'm gonna go drop it off. Wow. They're very generous with the salmon berries. Oh. I'll hold on to that for a minute. Looks good to me. Wait, salmon berry. Go back. Gonna water my dog. By the time I get down there, it's not going to be worth going down there. Meow. Thank you. Yeah, so the goal was to go to the mines, but I got distracted by salmon berries. Such is the way. My cat's officially started to try and get cozy in the bassinet. Cats, man, they think everything's theirs. It's actually quite rude. You know? Like, they think they own the place and everything in it. They don't use the things that's intended for them. Yep. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nothing? No. No, 1, 2. Gotta be faster than that. No. Nope, I can go drop that up. Are you kidding me? I don't want to drop... Okay, so I think that I can afford to drop that. It's fine. That's right. No. I'm gonna have to leave soon. before they start taking me away. Harvey is gonna have to come rescue me, probably. It's fine, everything is fine. But I should have known what I was doing, because, you know, I didn't really get to the mine until like 5. I know the sun's getting real low. Put on the gas. This. I don't want to sell any of those things. I guess I can get rid of those. Woo! We made it! I always want something from you. Know that. You thirsty, boy? There you go. Oh, I can buy the new expansion. Morsel. Okay, focus. Go to the community center, drop off the crusty dusty carrot. More pocket space is always nice. Yes. Yes, it is. I think I have to go up here. I was incorrect. I think it's down here. So do I only have to have like a few of these? I don't have to have all of them? Yeah, only 5 of those. Oh, that's not bad. I don't think. Just a little bit. I should have brought that other thing with me. Thank you. To the mines. Another geode. Hey, no, no, no. Stop. Yum. Oh. Jackpot. Areas infested. Inventory's full. These are little baby ones. They're so cute. Oh, you got a little star. Oh, you look evil. No. At least I could eat that. I can't really eat that. What does that do? Hmm. Nice. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Got some new ideas to sleep on. Carrot seeds. Yay. I guess I have to find where the Adventurers Guild is. Hey, stop! Let's get back. A little late to go be going in the store. Why can't I go into the store? Takes 3 days to grow the carrot. Okay. So I could make... Five, 10, 15... I could make like 5 or so bars. What if I just put them there? It's fine. I don't know how many days. It said 2 days, so we'll see. Okay. So it's 12:43 here. I've been going for almost 5 hours, so I think that's where I'm going to call it. So I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for hanging out.